Alright everybody, welcome back. It's time to do that there Icarus thing. As we're close to 60, I did log in for a bit, and was working on getting the house upgraded. So I decided to call down a few things, especially our ability to hunt for the deep veins, which we're going to be working on some today. Part of that, we're going to be getting a ton of electronics. Gotta admit, once you get to the electronic stage, things get a little tedious, but once you have them done, it's all about the adventure. So let me show you what I did here. We're slowly in the process of upgrading the outer walls with brick. We're going to be putting cement along the bottom here. And we've got the interior looking a little bit better here. Getting pretty nice. And then we've got windows, and we're changing the upper stone slowly into the beeswax. I really like the way the beeswax looks. It's a nice dark wood. But during all that, I figured I'd go ahead and get a few things going. We've got running water and electricity. That's the only electricity we have is tied to those two solar power things that we recently got, so we got to get that done. I'm almost done with the windmill, or the windmill. We have a windmill. We're almost done with the greenhouse. So we've got still a ton to do, but we got to start going. But yeah, I wanted to call down this fancy tool. If we look here on the map, we've got two beacons out there right now. We've got one for iron and we've got one for sulfur. We've got our home beacon, but we could use a lot more beacons. So before we continue with missions, I think we're going to try to see if there's any side missions available that offer us opportunities to get a little abandoned base in cash. Build a watchtower. I hate those. I don't know, we'll request this one. It used to be that the beeswax stuff was fireproof, and if it's not, that's gonna end up being a problem. Oh, poor buffalo. Did you get hit? It's been non-stop lightning around here lately. Man. Oh, and like I promised, we got our smoker up and going. We got some smoked foods. Oh, I called down our dropship closer so that way we could use it if we need to. Beehive. We got bees in here now doing their thing. We've got queen bees making bees. And we've got these two drills we're gonna end up using. We need to upgrade our farm plots. We've got a lot to do. Alright, so it's just down here? Okay, sure. But we've got iron and sulfur. Right down at the bottom of our ramp here, we've got salt. Out towards this way, we've got titanium, coal, and oxite. We're gonna keep looking for more resources, and then getting those wired up. But part of getting those wired up is making sure that we have enough power to our system to do that. So I think my next goal, before we put down any more drills, we have to make a generator. So we've got a large generator, we need copper wire, and we have no copper. The cave that's right underneath our base, I've already cleared. So the only thing we could do now is... Did I unlock the thumper yet? I did. I think we're going to be fighting a worm today. Oh, that's right. It has to go on here. How much power does this take? 1,500? We should be able to run that. We got some more wax, which means more reuse. We'll get that going. Put a couple things away here. We're not going to need that. We're not going to need that right now. Oh wait, we will need this for the thumper. Put those away until we need them. We've got the repair hammer. We're going to need those. Water pumps. Let's see. We need to make more arrows. So let's say, give me more sticks. I can't believe we don't have any copper. Yeah, we burnt it all trying to make stuff. Alright, well, either way, we still need to make them arrows if we're going to be fighting a boss today. Let's top up our light. There. Eventually we'll have lights in here that will solve a lot of these issues. Alright. Electricity. Let's figure that out. Wait, is it electricity? It is. I was worried for a second it might be biofuel. We're not going to take our creatures. I hate that we can't point this down. Like, doesn't make much sense. Whoops. Ow. No. You're not going to let me get back up there without building more, huh? You're right. Well. Maybe we can cheat this and just go back around. Oh, they haven't fixed this issue, huh? In first person while swimming with something on your back. It just sort of throws the thing in front of your screen. That's fun. That's fun. At this point, it's a feature, not a bug. There we go. Not going to let me grab those. We'll grab them on the way back up. We gotta go kill this shark boss first. We're gonna have to go back up and get food anyway. Food, oxygen, it looks like. Oh my God, quit biting me! We also don't want to be poisoned from fish while we're doing this. But yeah, as you'll see as we go through here, I've cleared everything out. This will regenerate 176 ores. And it's going to be a high level fight. It means we're going to get dead. And the boss doesn't despawn. If you die, he's still coming for you. There. We'll hook that up and we're not going to interact with this anymore. Because if we press F, he's going to be bad times, buddy. Let's go make sure that we're topped up on everything we might want. Food, water, oxygen, and then we'll come back and we'll start the thing. And we're not fighting him in here. That's not happening. So another thing we're going to want to do is put down, like, I don't know, foundations for a runway. We're going to want a GTFO immediately. Because he'll be taller than the ceiling. And he's bad times if we're stuck in here. So I think we'll put a series of platforms out this side. Because we want to fight him kind of away from base. Put down some foundations here and run out this way. We could try to fight him up there. It might be easier to just run all the way out here and fight him in this clearing. I think this would be our best bet here. Just fight him in this clearing. Alright, let's get... The bad part is because of the level and the difficulty of this, I think we're going to get 2 or 3 sharks. So, not simultaneously. I think what happens is they come in waves. We'll like get one shark and then we'll kill it. And then the second one will spawn and we'll kill it. We might kill it. We might get killed. Tech. Let's see. Submachine gun. Actually, is it tier 3? There's a fire extinguisher. Here we go. This. We want this. What is that? Incendiary bullets, which require the regular bullets. Which will require a regular 7.62. .556. That's pretty cool. Does the bolt action take 5.56 now? No, 7.62. I guess the 5.56 is for the sniper rifle that you can get now. .762. We could also build our alteration bench as well. Ammo capacity 4. Like, if the crossbow for titanium did that as well. Ammo capacity 6? That's not bad. We might try that one. I'm surprised none of the shop ones have extra. Armor, guns, tools. Did we get the alteration ones for this tier? I thought there were some. Did I overlookify them? I already got them. And I don't think there's any for this tier, so. Alright. We want, at the very least, iron crop plots, but which I think we purchased? And then, what else do we want for this fight? We could make portable beacons, but I don't want to spend that much platinum and titanium and copper, and I don't. We can get them for free. Why would I do this? Plus, there's a chance that we could get some nice rewards, including a armor that I don't currently have access to get. So, though we're going to eventually want kitchen storage, we're going to eventually want... or you can eventually unlock all of the recipes. Let's be clear. I'm being incredibly picky. And that's only because I'm being spoon-fed points still. I'm still leveling. Oh, I wanted to check my power usage. An assault rifle. And if I decide, well, I need something to complete some other project that I'm doing, I want to have a couple loose points to purchase exactly what I want when I need it. So just splurging and buying all the things isn't wise right now. I think eventually what I'm gonna do is... oh, I think I can make a potbelly stove too. We could do that now, actually. If we go into here... not there. If we go into here, bam, we have this now. Oh, those exotics. Let's get those out of our inventory. So, we need stamina. What do these do? Maximum health, maximum stamina, stamina regeneration, food consumption, experience gain, food effect duration. We want these. We want one of these. And we want one of these. Fish and carrot seems very easy to do. We could break open some seeds? Do we have an excess of seeds somewhere? Here, make me 3 of those. We got some crackers. Some salted crackers. It's like some salted sunflower seeds. It's always good stuff. Well, it depends on who you are. When I was younger, I hated them. Hated. They're not so bad now. Although, typically I only eat one or two, or maybe a handful, but, like, then I'm just like, yeah, get these away from me. I'm done with those. I just like the salty bits. Okay, so... Oh, back up a little bit. Slowly but surely. We're gonna get this base looking nice. We need to do a lot more storage bins too. Got a bunch of them over here. I would like to do a lot of them in iron. I'm hearing cracking, but like they're really not taking much damage. We will have to keep an eye on them, as we will with everything, because like even the stone is taking some damage. But we're surviving all of it. At any rate, we've got some foods. We've got our armor, we've got our weapon, we've got... We had some regular 7.62, but these are quest items. I wonder if they'll still let me turn it into incendiary. It's saying I have 59, so it will. Whoop. Now we have to make gunpowder. Because we could use the... We have a rifle that we got early on. I wonder, is this rifle in here? I have a hunting rifle. What is the weapon that we got from that mission? A bolt action. What tier is the bolt action? Is the bolt action tier 3? Looks like kind of a primitive weapon in comparison to the hunting. Yeah, the bolt action is way back here. Although this bolt action shows that there's a scope on it. This one does too. Oh. Well, I think I'm going to make myself a hunting rifle. And we'll... apparently can't salvage this. Whoops. I dropped it. It was an accident, I swear. There, hunting rifle. Oh yeah. Is beautiful. Ba-ba-ba-bang. Okay, alteration bench. Look at all the molds. Okay, so you know what? Before we start messing with those, let's get this gunpowder going. Oh god, can you not make it in the mortar and pestle anymore? Maybe you make it in the bench? Did I not take the ability to make gunpowder? That was the problem. Nope, we don't make it in there. Gunpowder, sulfur, and charcoal. We have plenty of charcoal. Sulfur, on the other hand, we might have to go get. Oops. Do I have any extra in here? No. Alright, let's go get some sulfur. Lots of oxide and salt. Where's all the gunpowder needing of the sulfur kind? You gonna hide it from me? I feel like you should stop doing that before you'll make me angry. Oh my god. That's a bar! Wow, my aim's off. What? Yeah, how's that electricity doing you, brother? Look at you, y'all floppy. Floppy, floppy. You, follow. Whoops. I know I keep calling the moa a dirt bike, but man, you don't need to be jumping like that. That's how you get your little turkey legs broke. Ooh. Here we go. Oh yeah, break them all at once. I like it. Oh, you have another level. There you go, help me carry some of that. Oh, while we're out here. Oh, yeah. I forgot that I grabbed this thing that we can get seeds now. This is great. Now I'll have an excess of seeds again. I missed whenever this was just the standard. You just always got seeds from everything. You! Go on, get! Because, like, man, they made it a lot more complicated. Like, for no reason. It's not, like, difficult, overly complicated. But when you go from just always having seeds to never having seeds unless you purposefully want seeds. It's definitely a bit jarring. And we might just make a big crop plot. But this new sickle's going to help us keep our moa in feed, because if you look, we can craft these if we have wheat. See? And we get seeds while we're gathering wheat. There. Now we can queue ourselves up a bunch of those so we can feed our animals, giving them extra stamina. They're pretty nice. Maximum stamina, stamina regeneration, heat cold resist. Like, can't go wrong with having some extra seeds for your animals. I mean, and then there's the option of making yourself some berry ones as well. This is an amazing item. For whatever reason you leave the house, you don't have what you need, you can get it whenever you want. We'll see if there's any sulfur on the way back, and then we will go get that there gunpowder made while we work on our alteration stuff. And then we'll upgrade our ammo into incendiary ammo. And from there, we will go introduce it to the mouth of a worm. Oh, there's a cave here. We could get our copper here. I see resources in there already. You know what? I have enough inventory space. Shut your voice! You! Nice! Who's this? Sulfur, we don't need that. Bees! Ah! Ah! Ow! Get down here! Oh! Are you? Ow! Stop it! Eat that. Hop up here. Hop up there. Hop up that place. Grab some of that. Oh, yeah. We need our queen bees, man. Running low. And might as well take some of this. Also, by the way, kind of sounds like my neighbor's doing some work outside in their house or something. Banging with a hammer. So hopefully you can't hear it, but if you do, I apologize. Not much I can do about it. Not much I would do about it. They've been pretty good to us, so we're not going to complain about whatever it is that they do. When you got polite neighbors, you just sort of tolerate their quirks. Man, I ain't seen copper in forever. We'll get some of this copper going so we can make copper wire and continue to make electronics or whatever we need to make. So, what is this? Ooh, titanium. It's not too far away from base. Really? That's all the copper that was in this cave? There's one more copper. There's a gold. There's two more copper. Take this. Oh. Okay then. Then one tappers. There's some titanium. Platinum. There's some good stuff in here. Just here for the copper, man. Good. We got wood. We'll take this and head back. Came out here for one thing. We're leaving with a bunch of good things. What are you stuck on? You're stuck on a little stalactite. Or stalagmite, rather. Do we have... Yeah, drop that. Very nice. Ooh, even more. Let's see. Open inventory. Get that out of there. Put this in there. If it's here and we need it, why not? Worst case scenario, we gather far too much and we use this for future projects. Like, there's no such thing in Icarus as having too many resources, because the second that you stop gathering them is the second that you run out of all the things that you need. And then you got to spend all that time and effort tracking it down. Oh my God, there's a copper here. Is that a copper? Is that a copper? Get off. Get off. Platinum. Oh. Oh wait, we were supposed to be finding a hidden cache near here. Hidden caches are usually like, oh, here's a bunch of wood. Like, they're bad. But they give you some experience, and they give you occasionally some ores. It's usually like a box next to a cliff somewhere, so I'm assuming they're over here. And I think you can take the boxes too. I don't remember. Look out, we got some angry spitters. They're gonna get us. I think they're rather slow, to be honest. That doesn't mean that they won't kill you outright if you get poisoned too much without the appropriate cleansing materials, but like, seriously, they're not going to outrun our Moa, and as long as we don't walk up and step on them, usually they won't be able to bite us. At least from my, well, I say usually, like I've been dealing with them for years, but from what I've noticed recently, because they weren't in the game last time I played. But so far, I haven't felt. I don't feel threatened by them at all. Like, just at all. Although I did almost die to their poison once, but I had a ton of food on me, so I ate the pain. Just virtue of the way that this stuff works. That's a wolf. That's a wolf. This box is going to be easier to find in the daylight. If we don't find it here soon, we're just going to head back. Yeah, heck with it. We're outside the area. Let's just go back. I got gunpowder to make. Oh, wait. Did we just find it? By saying we didn't want to find it? Hello, box. Oh. Stone. Well, now we don't have resources. Inventory. And they gave us sulfur. Get rid of that. Give me this. Get rid of that. Give me that. Get rid of that. Give me this. There you go. $10 and a good chunk of experience. And the ship left, delivering the exotics that we threw in earlier. Which is a shame because we have more exotics to throw in. Alrighty then. Oh my god. Good deal. Let's go ahead and go to sleep so that way the power will turn back on. Got our beds down here. We still need to make this place look good. We've got a lot of work to do still on this place, but we've got a functional base for the time being. We'll make it look good slowly but surely. I'm really liking the look of these bricks though. I kind of miss our red brick though that you can get on Prometheus. Here's some more roofs. Some more copper going. I am in the process of doing all the prep work to fight a boss. But hello and welcome, Icarus. How are you doing today? no, there isn't even lava on this map, brother. I am like months away from doing that, boss. Months. It's going to take me a few weeks just to complete this map because I'm not rushing through it. I'm taking my time and enjoying myself. One of the things that burnt me out on the game last time is thinking I need to conform to some sort of schedule on top of just trying to make things go faster. I don't feel like doing that this time. We're just gonna request and abandon that one. I'm trying to get the missions that allow us to do the hidden bases. Let's see, where are the... There they are. Boop, boop. I want these larger ones. And I'm guessing we need to make this down here at the ranch thing. Large ones are wood, tree sap, and nails. Ooh, it can have water attached to it. Okay, we'll attach this thing to it. It's fine by me. Those are nice and easy to make. We need that upgrade. In the meantime, we need to clear out our inventory and take a bunch of charcoal out to the windmill. A hidden boss? No, 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 no. We are planning on doing the land shark. No, we're doing bosses. I did not misspeak, my friend. Oh yeah, all the gunpowder. Now I just need some nails. Oh, I'm sorry, were you eating that? Well, that's too bad. You're gonna have to eat that dirt. That's right. Give me a side eye. Oh, you better watch who you're looking at like that, buddy. You're gonna get slapped. Alright, let's put this here. There's your food. Let's gather this up. Good deal. Infinite water for the birds. So far we can only make 18, but we might as well get those started. Convert them quest items into real items. And then we take this incendiary, and we go to our rifle, and we swap over to incendiary. Excellent. And that gives us more regular bullets. We don't need this. Destroy that. Okay, we have gunpowder going. We have the incendiary rounds being made. Now we need to, while we're waiting for gunpowder, awesome skull character. I can't take credit for it. My good friend that goes by the name Soul Eater as his gamer tag, which is all the information I'm going to give you, he actually made this for me. I told him that I was looking to have something visually fun for the stream, and this is what he came up with. I was using one before that was a little bit more creepy, and I wanted to tone it down some. So I think this one works great. Thank you, by the way. This. So now we need some electronics. Let's go ahead and run some wires. Uh-oh. To that one. Really help out. I have known my good friend Soul for, man, over 20 years. He's an amazing individual. When I first met him, though, he and I were playing Left 4 Dead whenever it first came out. And he was so hard to communicate with. Like, he doesn't speak fluent English back then, and he's gotten so much better now. But man, it was so much fun. Half the fun of the game was just trying to figure out what the heck he was talking about. Not many last that long. That's very true. That's very true. You got to be thankful for what you have. All right, so we need an attachment for our rifle. So let's see. Shotguns, rifles. Zoom speed, aiming speed, don't care. Stealth, don't care. Carry weight of firearms, movement speed with firearms, Johnson. Okay, I know. Small creatures are highlighted. Aiming speed, that's kind of meh. Zoom, critical damage, hard point penetration. This is the one we want. So in order to get that one, we need this one, which is titanium and glass. Titanium, glass, carbon fiber. Glass, titanium, carbon fiber. I don't know if that's going to be enough glass. Let's go into here. Let's go over to here. Bam. Let's take this little bit of copper over to here and make some more copper wire. Bam. Okay, there's the lower tier of this. And then the higher tier. Never enough glass. There's never enough resources in this game, period. Like, there are always more resources needed. Alright, so we could put that in there, and that in there, and alter. And we'll alter as many of these tools as we can to upgrade them. The hard point penetration is nice because if an enemy is armored, it will go through 50% of that armor. So even if you don't hit the weak spot like you want, at least you're doing a nice chunk of damage. There's so much content on it, but I need a better computer. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. And with the current state of the industry, getting another computer is going to be so difficult. I think if you really want to get a new computer, and I'm going to be honest with you, just wait, get a Steam machine when it comes out. I know it's going to be like, the rumor is it's going to be like $1,000. But listen, it's going to have decent hardware in it that's going to allow people to actually get into the computer gaming hobby. A lot of other companies are going to charge you far more than $1,000 for that. So I think it's a decent prospect. It'd still be, well, with RAM prices being almost $900 for 2 sticks of RAM, the prices of that Steam machine might even be higher than that. But the rumor is $1,000. And I think that's the cheapest budget PC that I can actually run a lot of modern day games. Some of which you'll be needing to run on low graphics, but this is your best bet, unfortunately. Definitely look into the Steam Machine. And the great thing about the Steam Machine is it runs on Linux and not running on Windows, which is basically spyware that you have to pay for. Like, anyway, let's figure out our next piece of gear. So, what about bows? Bow attachments. Zoom speed and zoom in further. Arrow speed, fired projectiles highlight. That one's not bad. I kind of like that one. Arrow speed, wear rate on items, stamina consumed by action, reload speed. This is actually the one we're going to go with because it's the best one in the game. Reload speed is like amazing. Stamina consumed by action is like god tier stats. Because like pulling back the bow and firing it, you can pretty much do infinitely as long as you have stamina. And for it to use less stamina, that's amazing. Let's see. We also have reload speed, charge speed, which means how fast you draw back the arrow. Rate of fire, that's all fine. But the stamina consumed is probably way better. Reload speed of 20 here. Reload speed of 25 over here. It's not even comparable in my opinion. This is actually a really nice one. But yeah, you'd be much better off getting that stamina consumption. So what do we need for this? Rope, aluminum, and refined wood and steel. Refined wood. Rope. Aluminum. Steel. Gabe cube, yeah, the Gabe cube. That's what they call it, brother. No kidding. Thanks for information on that. High Life, thank you. I really appreciate them subs. It's because of awesome people like yourself that I'm slowly but surely growing here on the channel. It's great. Can weapons only have one attachment at a time? Yes. You can also remove the attachment later on if you need to. And it doesn't really cost anything except for time. And you have to have an alteration bench, obviously. But, yeah, it's not too difficult to do. Alright, so make one of these and then we'll upgrade it. Then we come over here and we select our bow. And we select our upgrade. What is that music? Is it nighttime? No. It's 1 o'clock. We're fine. We gotta keep an eye on the time because this bench requires power and our power goes out at night still. We have to upgrade our batteries and stuff and start getting some wind turbines, things like that. Awesome. Oh, that's so much better. Nice. Okay. Next. We do have our knife, which isn't super necessary right now. And this armor can't be upgraded. We're just going to use this until we can make the higher tier stuff. No, because we're not knife fighting a worm. We're good to go with what we've got. To be honest, this is over prepared. Like, you don't need half this stuff in order to fight the sandworm. Or you don't need this much preparation to fight the shark. Oh my god. My brain skipped there and just died. I can knife fight a bear. I could fist fight a bear if I want to, just because of the way the bear mechanics work. But the bear is the easiest enemy to fight in the game. Like, you literally just sidestep and the thing runs past you. Like, it's kind of a joke. The hardest thing to fight are, like, wolves and cats, which their attacks can't be dodged. They just sit there and eat at your health. So your only option is to kill them before they can kill you. Let's see. Open inventory. We've got some anti-poison stuff in case we need it. We got this from a mission earlier. And we got some stamina drinkage. So we're going to put that on our bar. We're not going to need our hammer. So we'll put this on the bar for emergencies. And we'll put this on the bar as well. We will take this off our bar. I want to go get some meat, and we're just going to cook up a bunch of random meat to throw on our bar, because while these healing potions are really good, okay, regular meat works just as good. You could just chow down on fistfuls of meat and somehow not die from it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wee. Uh-oh. Oh, God, I thought that was shallow. You! No free meals! Did you eat my peg? You didn't eat my peg. You're lucky. Level up. Monsieur Buffalo. Put those in there. Fall apart already. Okay, now we let this stuff cook, and while we wait for that to finish, we can go make the rest of our incendiary, and while we wait for everything to complete, we can go ahead and make that platform, because swimming away from this worm is not going to be advised. Let those go. Let's make a little bit more fiat. Speaking of, we'll repair that. Forgot this needs to go in there too. Those are cooking. Gunpowder. Might as well finish off what we've got going. Let's see, incendiary ammo. There we go. Talent, real quick. Combat. Let's get that reload speed that I was wanting. And then, let's see. Get some more physical resistances. There we are. Double check. Okay, we have incendiary. Do we have any not flint arrows? Let's see. I mean, we have carbon arrows. We could take those. There we go. Oh, right. We need building structures for that walkway we're going to build down there. Give me these and maybe some of these in case I need it. That should be plenty. I mean, we could just use a bunch of these, but I'm not sure that that's going to be good enough. Let's just use up this extra stone that I purchased, or crafted. Not purchased. I crafted and have left over from upgrading our walls. Ooh-wee. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. It's a clencher every time, man. Alright, so we're going that way. Bring this back. Come on, stack on top. There you go. We probably don't need that bottom one. Yeah? That's not where you were whenever I pushed the button. We'll just call that good enough. We'll just have to jump from there. We'll finish this bridge off later. We don't need anything crazy. We just need to be able. Don't do it. I will blast you. No, I won't. Who am I kidding? That'd be such a waste. Punch in the face. Look at you just staring at me like a big old dummy. Boop, boop. All right. Evil fish down. Moving on. Oh, we're poisoned. Alright, well, you, fish! Make this whole lake smell horrible. Just dead fish everywhere. Yes, what time is it? We don't want... Did you just seriously bite me? Oh my god. Alright, we're going to go back. We're going to get everything that we just got done building. And we don't want to fight this thing at night. Only because our eyeballs. You know? We don't want to be able to... Wait, no. Yes, we do want to be able to see. I can't wait to get this place finished. I mean, it looks fine right now, but... as soon as we get it finished, it's going to look a lot better. Get all this stuff upgraded. How you guys doing on food out here? Yeah, so you're doing okay. Food's doing all right. Let's put this. Health when consumed 30. Health when consumed 30. Health when consumed 30. So yeah, doesn't matter. We'll just chow down on a stack of bacon. Okay, we got better ammo. We've got poison stuff. We've got stamina drinks. We have oxygen and water. We have our armor. We've upgraded our stuff. And I think that's everything, honestly. I guess while we wait for it to be nighttime and subsequently sleep time, we can do one of these. Oh, hold on, wait. I can get my bunny back now. Hello, bunny. Bam. This here bunny's my best friend. His name is Wilson. This. That. How many do we have left? 6. put stuff away. Slowly but surely we'll get this all upgraded. If the thatch roofs in this game were actually resistant to storms, I'd be using those instead, but, you know. Take what we can get at this point. Oh, I didn't mean to eat. Oh, God. Alright, well. Can we click these off? Yes. Okay, good. I think that's everything. Now we sleep. And of course we're going to have to wait for the solar panels to become useful again. Good morning. Yeah, because of where I built, it's going to take a while for the light over there to reach these. So we can't do anything until then. There's a buffalo way down there. Nope. No? Okay. There's a baby buffalo too. This is way too high. That's the problem. I forgot that I increased the travel speed of these arrows. You don't need to aim up too high whenever you're using a fast arrow. One thing we gotta remember. Just in case a storm comes by, I don't want to die to exposure, but I do want to run and use the restroom before anything else happens. We'll just sort of hang out here for a quick moment, and then we're going to go do this boss. We got to wait for the power to come on anyway. We should really make ourselves some wind turbines, man. Or at the very least, a ton of large battery backups. Oh, there's a storm. Let's back away from the edge so we don't die from exposure. But you guys can watch the fun electrical, you know, happenings. In the meantime, give me just a moment. And we will continue. Oh, wait, I just noticed something that I don't want to have. Yeah, we're going to have our bandages on our bar, because that could be bad. All right, now I'll be right back. Okay, looks like that storm has finished. We have everything we need. So, let's see if we can jump down here without landing on the platform we just built. Sploosh. Ooh, almost landed on that rock. That'd have been death. Oh, boss fight time. It's been so long since I fought a boss in this game. Ooh, there's one piece of ore right there. You see it? I see it. I'm so tempted to go mine it, but no. No. We're doing the thing. You know what? Actually, if we mine it, it will respawn when we do this. So yeah. Grab that real quick. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. Well, there's a couple ores right here and right there. Oh my god. We can't just leave the money on the table. What's wrong with you? We gotta let these things respawn whenever we do this. It's gotta be an OCD thing. Do we, oh wait, open inventory, give me that. Nope, give me that back before it breaks. Thank you. Oh, I can almost reach it. Yes, okay. We done did it. There. This other one is so high up. Go over here, give me that, and then, you know what, we could do this better. Give me this. And it sounds like the audio broke again somehow. It seems like storms break the audio all the time. Yes, there we go. And we're going to want to be able to hear the boss, so we're going back to the character screen before we press the go button. Did I drop any ores on the ground? No, they went into my pocket. Okay, good. I can go in there. Let's get our bar set back up with our gun, our bow. Oops, our bow. We'll take the knife in case we have to stabify any of the little worms. Okay, we're good. I don't see any other ore deposits. I love when I'm wrong sometimes. Yeah, we'll take 40 titanium. Thanks. Why not? Okay. Before we push this button, let's go ahead and save and get the audio fixed. I can't believe this game still has audio issues. There. The audio issue bugs have been in the game since it was in early access. We're talking like 2019. There we go. Our knife back on our bar. Where's that at? Right there. We've got everything. Sounds like the audio's been fixed. I can hear myself switching weapons, so that's good. Quick sip of my drink. All right. Wait, low? 0? Huh? Where's my electric tool? Maybe we should set this back down again just to be safe. $182. Okay, bandages back on the bar. Let's do it. Habit it. Oh God. Open your face. Ooh, no. We don't do that kind of thing around me, huh? Open your face. No biting. This is just very rude. Oh God, he's trying to break my platform. Come here. Oh, hi. Scream at me. Do it. I dare you. Yeah, we'll take that, buddy. Come on now. I forgot to eat. Whoa, relax. Get some of our health back. Well, hi. Next time you open your mouth, bruh, you're going down. There you is. Come on now. Scream at me. I dare you. It's that Jim. Oh, God. Like I said, we're probably going to have to fight multiple. Here they come. Yeah, I see you over there, brother. Oh, hey! Oh, we got a teenage one over me on. Come here. Come on, Glory. That actually hurt a lot. So did that. Oh yeah. A second one. Got a second land shark fighting us now. Good thing this one's dead. I need you to come over here, land shark. I ain't coming to you, you come to me. Come on now. Don't be such a coward. Okay, alright, you're not a coward. I get it. I mocked you. I did. I know. I'm sorry. Well, not really, but if you want to do something about it. Come on now. Nope. Just got to be always on the move. Here it comes. Hi, buddy. No. Shut up. Reloading. We're getting pretty high on poison. Let's use one of these. Let's go ahead and use one of these. Oh, I missed. No, I didn't. I hit you. Why are you not dead? Now you did. Another one popped up. Now we got two of them tunneling around under us. This ain't good. There's a lot of poison and a lot of damage to be getting spread around. That one's dead, Jim. That's right, you burn. Excellent. Hey, look! Resources! Resources! Oh my god. Oh, hey! We'll take that. We're gonna put land sharks all over our walls. Boss fight complete. Just put some random junk in our bags here so we can actually be able to carry everything. I was hoping we'd get one of those teenage effigies as well. Get one of each. Look at all the resources. We got platinum, we got gold, platinum, Are you? I was just talking about, oh my god! Oh my god, there's so many of them! Oh! God! Whew. What was that? It just, there was a whole marching band. That's not cool, man. We are still poisoned. We are so gonna die from that much poison. I really need you to go on and get. Don't run! What are you doing? Don't run! Open your face! I missed! You're dead! Holy dear God! Did we get an effigy? No. You! I see you! You can't be doing that! Bad! Give me this. Hey, we got sandworm effigies. Teenage cave worm. It's like Teen Wolf, only like the super, I don't know. I don't want to say generic. Because like, I don't think it's generic. I think it's more like, I don't know, X-rated anime. Like, that's what it sounds like. That was a heck of a fight, man. That was fun. That was fun. This thing, however, took some damage. So let's grab one of these. Boop. Bam. 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 We got coal, we got platinum, we got titanium, we got gold, we got iron. Titanium, iron, platinum, platinum. Where's all the copper? Yay, there's 1 copper. So much titanium, though. That's not a bad thing. We could use all the titanium we can get, but I was really hoping for a lot more copper. There's a little bit more copper, platinum, decent amount of iron. A gold halfway in the walls. There's a couple copper here in the back. So much titanium. Hey, there's an aluminum. Yeah, worst case scenario, we clear out this cave again, respawn the worm. Because that was fun. It's always fun. We'll definitely have to make some more incendiary rounds at some point. Where's our axe? This pickaxe is pretty nice because it removes a lot of the movement penalty for being overburdened. That buffalo's having a fun time. I think it respawned some of the stuff out here too. I'm fairly certain I picked up this stuff. Take some more sulfur. I wonder if it respawned the stone and stuff that was on top of my island, or on top of my cliff. I'm really not sure how big the radius is on that thumper. It's actually pretty big. That had to have encompassed the whole cave. Plus, it encompassed the top part of my base and the upper part of the island next door. I'm tempted to build like a bridge over to this here. Not because I want to build up there, but there are resources up there that we could steal. That was a bear. That's a bear. Mr. Bear, how about you show your face? That's a bee. Ow! Rude. Ow! Stop doing! See? Now you don't have a home! What do you think of that? Jerks. Buffalo, you want some rocks? You know, it's very rude to not respond when somebody asks you, don't look away while I'm talking to you. Look here. That's what you get. Oh yeah, it even respawned this silicon that was at the bottom of our ramp. Means there should be 2 silicon and a Oh, I guess the resource has changed. Because that there is a salt. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have respawned the stone, which is fine. I think we're good to go. Nothing got damaged up here, so yeah, I like it. I think the next time we go to fight that thing, I'm gonna have like lights set up in there, that cave. Just like simple torches or something on the wall. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. No, we're not going to do that. Get all this junk put away, and then we will figure out what we're going to do next. Now that we have access to copper that's kind of close by, we should really do some more of that. And it's almost nighttime, so we will need to sleep soon. Aluminum, titanium. Put our axe back on our bar. Poison stuff can go back in here, as can that. This comes off our bar. This goes back on. Hammer. What are we missing? Oh, our platforms. Okay, everything we need to set up temporary shelters is still here. We've got some ammo, we got some feed stuff, we got our bags, we're good to go. That can get switched out. Oh, that's why they weren't doing much damage. Forgot to switch those over. I always end up forgetting something. We'll save those for the next time we need them. use some more wood in here. How are we doing on wax? Doing good. Consume a stack of that. Drop, 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 drop. Queen bees, regular bees. Let these get used first. Our queen bee is almost dead. We'll need to put a new one in there soon. We can probably slow down on picking up workers for the time being. Okay, good deal. It's gonna hit nighttime here soon, but in the meantime, let's tell this to make ourselves some more wax roofs. Forgot to put this honeycomb in there. Oops, give me those seeds. Okay. Get some more of this going. One step closer to making more electronics. Ooh, now we can sleep. Good morning. I love how fast the sleep animation is. You just touch the bed and then you stand right back up. You're good to go. Nice. We have more platforms. We should make some trophies soon. We've got more pillars in here. What are we missing to make more? Oh, sap. I just had a bunch. Can't remember where I... Huh? Why would it access that menu? Did it access... It's accessing it through the wall? Okay. Well, I guess we can see if there's any... build a watchtower. Abandoned base. This is what we want. So we can get more beacons. Jeez, what to work on next? We could probably make more electronics with the copper we just made. We could definitely make more gold wire if we wanted. We have plenty of steel. We might need more. That our primary goal was work on a thing. So how many of these can we get? 40 out of 25. Let's get 4 more of these going. I might be mistaken, but I think the generator we're going to build can hold a bunch of these. So I'd like to get these filling up. Did I never reconnect the water for this? No, I reconnected the water. Oh, the power's out. Oh my god, we should make more. We need to get more power so bad. Waiting for daytime for this to start working again. Alright, that's fine. We are also going to need sap for that. I could have swore I had more somewhere. Like, overabundance of it. I can't remember where I used it. Oh, now I remember. There you go. Turn that back on. That's doing its thing. Okay. While that makes us fuel... There, you can have that. Let's tell this windmill to make us... Whoops. Ow. There. Now we can get more sap going. Okay, next. Generator. We needed that copper wire and we need glass. Craft a generator. seem to recall this thing being loud, so we may even build a little structure for it. But let's deploy it for the time being. Let's grab some biofuel cans. It's not bad. It needs shelter, so that's fine. Let's grab that. Why don't we set this outside on the porch? You know what? Disturbing the peace. No. We'll set this down here. Alright. Now we just have to tie this into the grid. Oh my god, let me off. Down. Bam. Connected. Nice and easy. One connection. Okay, now we have an extra 5,000 on our grid. Next, I want to build the thing that lets us track our power usage. So, this thing needs to be at the fabricator, I guess. How many slots do we have? 4? Well, 5 in total, but we have 4 available. How many are we getting filled? We need 1 more canister. Okay, next. What was it even called? I thought if I just typed electric, it would come up. A flow meter. Craft 1. Colliding with what? With the door frame? Are you serious? Whatever. Okay. And then we need the one for water. Where is our water connection? There it is. Storage. Demand 3,500. Supply 17,000. Very nice. Water supply 100. Demand 1,100. Storage. Okay. Yeah, but in order for it to last overnight, we still do need more storage, regardless of what this thing says. All those numbers look nice, but whenever it turns nighttime and your 1,200 or 12,000 of your power disappears, he's not good, buddy. And then right up here, I have our little battery, but we're going to see if we can't make a couple big ones. Be nice to have at least 3. Yep, audio broke again. Titanium sheets, 1, 2, 3. No, 3. We need 24 titanium sheets. Holy sheets, Batman. Titanium sheets. Oh my god, are you serious? Need something like 70 of it. Wow. Nope. Nope, that's not enough. Well, it's a good thing we just got a bunch of titanium to respawn in that cave. We need to go gather the titanium and copper. That's our next goal. Let's go in here. There, you can make 16 of it. Oh my god. There. We got fuel for dyes. Water demand is 0. Okay. It's nice having those numbers in case we need them. And there will come a time where we will need to track that pretty thoroughly. Not right now. But those numbers are nice to have. I wanted to see something. Using this bow before. Projectile damage. It doesn't matter because we don't have yield is 125. No, it's not as good as I thought it was. Why do I remember this bow being better? Or this pickaxe? Are there new pickaxes? Did they change that one because it was different? Or maybe I'm misremembering. I know people asked me to get this one because of the over-encumbrance penalty, but This one's 148. It still has the highest yield. But we were saving up our exotics because I wanted to get gadgets and... Not gadgets, we're going to need a scanner. Because our scanner is on another prospect right now. We'll just leave that there. Where'd my rabbit go? Give me that back. I guess we could let this scan while we're doing nothing. I don't think it will spawn anything up here. Take a nap, buddy. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Cat puppy. What are you looking at? Oi! No bite! Bad dog. Oops. Get off! Hey, just tear up my stuff, why don't you? I don't see any other creatures. Why is there a brick right here on the ground? Because this is broken. That's why. Did any of the foundations take damage? It doesn't look like it. It's just kind of rude, buddy. Bad wolf. Bad. Nothing like beating a puppy in the back of the head with a hammer. Take that meat. That scan complete? There's one not too far away. This direction. Oh god, it's probably in the Arctic. It's probably in the Arctic. And this other one that's this direction is probably somewhere... There's either two in the Arctic or there's one out here in the desert. There's actually three. There's one real far away, and they're all sort of pointing in the same direction. So there's one out here for sure. There's got to be one way out here somewhere. So that's kind of interesting. All of my exotics are on that side of the map. Noted. We'll fine-tune our search later. Oh my god, it spawned a zoo down below. You! And you! And you! And also, where'd that other puppy go? I know I seen another puppy down there. A dog! Hey, dog! Dog! Dead! Dirty little birdie feet. Just sticking out right there. Where'd that puppy dog go? Hello? Puppy? Puppy? Oh, they tore my stuff up again. Some nice wet moa. Moa meat. Alright, so noted. Don't use scanners at your base. Bacon! More bacon! Oh. What are you walking all slow for, brother? Fall down. You! Oh, come on. I can't hit you from there. Yeah, I'm just shooting the ground nowhere near where the tip of my bow is. Yeah, see, I can't hit you at this angle. You need to go somewhere else. Inflict electrocution on a wet target? When did they add all these achievements? They had a bunch before. I guess they just added a bunch more. Hey, yo! Oh my god. Will you make up your mind at your movement speed so that way I can actually properly hit you in the face? Don't run! Oh my god. Why you gotta be so squirrely? Come here. Come here, boo-boo. Excellent. Okay, I think we've recovered from the mistake of spawning a bunch of creatures at our base. Now, let's go ahead and get the buffalo and head into the cave and get the things we need. Oh wait, we could use some more glass. Why don't we grab this too? Because we're overburdened. That's why we don't go ahead and get that. One bone. Heck with it. Before we cook all that, let's see. Give me 2 more of those. Give me some more of that. Wait, cancel that. Because we can get... There's salted and unsalted. Let's see. Max health, health regeneration, and food consumption. So these two are the same. But this one just does better. But we can double stack them if we use 2 different types. So let's do some with salt and some without. Man, we really don't need to pick up any more fur for a while. I think we'll hold off on fur. We'll keep getting leather, though. Alright, I think that's good to go. Buffalo, let's take you off a wander. You got an extra point. What can we do for you? I don't think we have anything else that you for carrying capacity. Take some more physical resistance, I suppose. When this shop pickaxe breaks, we're gonna need this. There. Let's go ahead and do some mining. Buffalo, you're coming with me, buddy. Perfect splash. Alright, start with the most important things. We're going to try to get everything, obviously, but... What is this good for? Doesn't really say. Oh, we should get an attachment for our pickaxe, though. Just says yield from mining. Better than nothing. We need copper, titanium. Those are our primary 2. You follow me. With all this titanium, we'll be able to make those 3 battery backups that I was wanting. And with the copper, we'll be able to finally make a good chunk of electronics. Once we get those battery backups, I think we're going to go try to find the deep vein that will give us copper. Oh, but we could do this. We can do this mission that will give us more beacons as well. So we've got things to do and such and things. Yeah. Don't get too close, Monsieur Buffalo. You're gonna get stuck in a hole or something. Waiting for a bunch of... Oh, overburdened. Waiting for a bunch of random worms to spawn. There you go, buddy. There's the first load. We need more, though. More platinum. Oh, here's some copper. Ooh, nice. I like when that happens. Let's see. Bam. Titanium. Oh, there's another titanium up there. Very nice. Hey, 59. Once you start doing some serious mining, you level very fast. We got one more point. There we go. Oh, is there copper up here too? Hold on. Can I get up there? Come on. Come on. Come on, go up there. You're really not gonna, all right. Okay. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Buffalo, come here. Come here. Oh my God. There we go. If you build these platforms just right, they act as if they're connected to the wall, making it nice and easy to get to high places to do your thing. Trying to see if there's anything else up on the walls that we're gonna want. There's another copper up there. that's all we're getting of that copper. Okay, that. Yeah, see, there's still iron and stuff up on the walls, but I think that's everything that we wanted. Go ahead and steal this. Oh, good deal. Got one of those. Get a handful of platinum too, why not? Since I accidentally started chopping it without thinking. My brain's just like, get everything! Why are you just leaving things on the ground? Oh my god, 2 in a row. Yeah. Oh, can't do it again. Hell, we kind of did it. Yay. It's more. Low food. Oh, well, I can't fix that in here. Can I eat this? No. I cannot eat that. I think my health regen's good enough to ignore starvation. At least for a little bit. See. What else you got for me? Here's a copper. There was a couple more on that other side too. Some more copper. Ooh, titanium. We're gonna need lots of titanium. Lots of platinum. Oh, there's a titanium up there. Alright, good. We'll grab that next. Not much gold either. Very not rich in gold and copper. I'm fairly certain the resources that respawn after doing that boss are random. The spots they spawn is fixed, but the nodes themselves change. So I could break this here coal and it could respawn as an iron. But it will always respawn in the same spot. If that makes any sense. Got this aluminum as well. And we'll go eating stuff and then, yeah, get this going. Okay, Buffalo. You're... No, you can't come in here. I don't want you in here. You stay out here. And then... God. Why? You wander around. Let's grab a meal and some sleep. Perfect. Okay. Sneak up on all this equipment. It works faster when it doesn't know we're here. That's a lie, by the way. It's just fun. Alright. So how many did we make before? 16? Then we need carbon paste. So we could make 2 of the batteries now. No, we can't because we need electronics. I can make another 28. What are we going to be hurting for? Copper wire? Do we have copper wire in here? No. Let's sneak over here and get some copper wire going too. Oh yeah, that copper bar, never seen it coming. Bam. I'm too sneaky for that copper. What you doing? Give me that, put that in here. Oh my god, we just need copper wire as well to make this. Oh my god. Give me the copper wire. There we go. Now we can make 2 of them. Yes. I want to make at least 1 more of these. But 2 is not a bad start. those are tied into the grid. And they're already starting to fill, so perfect. Now instead of 1 million, we have 13 million. Excess power will get stored and can be used for later. He's good stuff, buddy. Alright, titanium sheets. We have 3 of 8. Can't believe it takes 3 titanium to make 1 sheet. That's rough, man. This game's always been a very intensive grind for resources. I mean, you could make the process faster if you stayed lightning focused and only built what you need, but I always tend to go overboard and just make a bunch of things, because guess what? All this will end up getting used at some point, and then we'll need to make more. So having it is good. Oh, windstorm. Make me some more of that. Alrighty. Some more glass. Can we make 5 of these yet? No. We need more glass and epoxy. Before this thing breaks, let's just grab the rest of this silicon down here for glass. Oh, the glass. We'll get some more of that going, and then we can have a greenhouse. And once we have the greenhouse closed in, we can start making greenhouse plots. And once we have the plots, we need to wire them all up with water. And once we've wired them all up with water, we'll need to plant. Okay. That is complete. Go ahead and send that thing back up to space. Go have some more steak. Yummy, yummy. we go. We need an actual freezer, man. We should make a couple freezers. That's not my top priority right now, but we will need freezers. Once we start making the good foods, yeah, we're going to want freezers. Let's get that glass going. Oh, it looks like we're bugged out again. Yeah, it's saying we have a bunch of inventory weight on us that we don't have because this bag... The bags are nice. So you have extra inventory slots. But they glitch out and make it look like you're carrying 1,000 pounds when you're not. This game's got a lot of bugs, man. A lot of bugs. But that's okay. Because the game is still fun. So we ignore the bugs. And we just pray that they fix them. There's some more copper wire. Get that epoxy going. We're gonna need 5 of these. We need 25 more glass. It will fix the weight glitch usually. Oh. See, Shadow, this is why I really love having you around. You're just a wealth of knowledge, buddy. Let's see. Open inventory. There's no individual sort for this. I guess just hit this. Oh my god, it does fix it. Okay, good. Thank God. To be fair, we shouldn't have to fix it ourselves. It should just be fixed. But it's nice to know that there's a workaround until it does get fixed. So we got so many things to wait. We're waiting on titanium. We're waiting on glass. We're waiting on copper. We're waiting. We're waiting on that thing, which is probably done. And then we can do this. What can we do while we're waiting? Well, it's 7 o'clock and I've been sitting for 2 hours, so I'm going to stretch my legs. And then we are going to continue. I just need a couple more of these and we can put down stuff. What? We didn't get many... When we... Brain, I need you to work. We didn't get much copper from fighting the land sharks. We had to fight 7 land sharks and we didn't get a bunch of what we needed. So... we're gonna take this and the beacon we're about to get, and we're gonna go find some copper. This, we've already got a couple of them out there. We've got one for iron set down. We've got one for sulfur. See, coal, copper, ore. Out this way, there's a couple things as well that we have, like, but we don't have beacons for them. So we're gonna do this mission for the base that we have to recover. Get the beacon, use it to get set down next to the copper drill that we're about to place down. That's the plan. Oh, good. Here's some more. Let's get some more titanium plate. Bam. We just need one more titanium plate, which means we need one more titanium. Hurry up and craft. And then we can have another battery. Thank you. We did, however, get a ton of titanium out of that cave. So it worked out in the end. Titanium sheets. Batteries. Craft one more, please. Thank you. That took a little bit of time. Well worth it, but took a little bit of time. I want to apologize because I just found out that we did have a bunch of weight, and this wasn't showing what bag the weight was in. This said 0 until I sorted my inventory. Alright, where's my battery? There we go. Deploy this. It's a bug within a bug that wasn't a bug that is actually a bug. It's fun. Inventory, electrical cables. Grab that. Connect it to that. Okay, so now, are these ones full yet? No. That text is so small and such a bad color, I can't even read it. Let's see. And I think it's because I'm playing on... I opened up the game in DirectX 11 instead of 12 today, so... that might have something to do with it. Also, if I sound stuffed up, it's because... I was playing with the dog, and she laid down right next to me, but she threw herself down so hard that it feels like she broke my nose. She didn't, but there was a huge crunch, and it's swollen, and it's not broken, but it's sore today, and very hard to breathe out of. So, it's always fun. It's super fun times. I love her to death, but I'm not... Man, when a nearly 70-pound dog throws their full weight into your face, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good, man. Anyway, we have some extra... supplies now. Hopefully with the 3 battery backups that will last us overnight, because we're not really using too much for electricity. It's mainly the drills. There. We got 5 of these going as well. And this should be the last of the reinforced glass that we need for this. We will need glass because I want to make... there's some pretty nice looking windows that you can make Although, I can't remember. I think they're like iron windows or something like that. Let's see. They're not under brick. Yeah, iron windows. Why does this say locked? There. We should be able to make these. The iron bars would be nice to make too, because I think you can put these iron railings outside. Aluminum. Don't care about the concrete. I really like the iron doors and railings. I think this is the proper windows that I'm thinking of. I think there might be other ones out there somewhere. Not this. Maybe it's just the reinforced glass window. We'll grab those two. And we'll take a peek. There's a heavy glass window, there's a glass window, and then there's a reinforced glass window. And the reinforced glass window would look like that bulletproof glass up there. I don't really know if I want these all over the place. They're not bad. I can't remember where the ones were that you get. Shadow might know. What do you think, Shadow? Do you know what one I'm talking about? You know when you have to go to Prometheus and they give you that mission where you have to go and do... I think I know what it is already. You have... might as well finish my statement. You have to go and you have to do the mission with the treehouse. And the treehouse has this wood texture on the ground. Is it the steel? But the windows are just like a plain glass window. And they can't open. It's got like this interior wood color to it, but it's just a plain glass window. It's not the steel ones, is it? See, because these ones have the bars over the window. But that's not the ones I'm talking about. These ones are just a flat piece of glass and they don't have the ability to open. Maybe you can literally only get them from that mission. Because it's kind of like these. But I could have swore it was a wood border. And I kind of don't like the metal frames on these. I don't know. We can always make the reinforced ones. There's this reinforced window. Where would you make the steel ones? Do we make them in here? You do. It's rebar and reinforced wood. Which windows again? The windows that you get from the treehouse whenever you do the treehouse mission in Prometheus. You know, you climb the giant spiral staircase up to the top of the tree. They have a little treehouse up there, and all the treehouse windows are just like a frame with a sheet of glass in them, but the windows can't open. I can't figure out what windows those are, or if you can even get those without doing that mission. Because they're not, they kind of look like the steel ones that you can make, but those steel ones are barred. And I was wondering if there was a way to get the ones that aren't barred. Separated with a wooden column. I think it was just a single sheet of glass. With like this type of wood as its border. That might have been done away with a while ago. Or maybe I have to make it with some of this stuff that I don't have access to on this map. Let's see. Not that. I love the brick, though. I wish I could access that on this map. Oh, whoops. Misclicked, but whatever. We have that now. The heavy glass sounds like what you're most describing. Yeah. You're probably right. How expensive is this? Reinforced. Oh, I need iron? I don't know. Let's try one. You can get clay with red exotics. I mean, I have 2,000, but it's not... I probably wouldn't spend it on that, to be honest with you. Let's see what these look like. I mean... It's fine. I kind of wanted a wood border, but... I mean, it's fine. At least it's clear, and I don't think these can be damaged by... Well, they probably can be damaged by storms, but they're not going to be easily destroyed. They might need a tap with the hammer every now and then. Okay, deploy these. Bam, 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 bam. Is a greenhouse. The plan is to put things like coconuts in these center ones, because I don't think the coconut trees can fit on these end ones. They'll be poking through the roof. Yeah, but we have a full greenhouse, so we can get rid of these plots and get ones that we can attach water to. Has a wooden column going through the center. I mean, that might be nice. Where do we get that? Do we need an advanced carpentry bench or something for that? glass working bench as well. The glass, just the plain glass window? See, because that one just says glass window, but it uses wood. I will look at that one too then. While we're here, let's grab the wax. Let's get another bee going. Top up our food. We're just way overburdened on honey. We don't need that much. Let's see. We need wood. Let's make some more roofs. Okay. Just the regular glass window. This might be it. Let's see what this one looks like. This is the one. This doesn't even look like this doesn't even look like the thumbnail they have for it though. The icon doesn't match it. I was just complaining and I looked over at chat and you're saying the same thing that I'm saying. The icon does not look like what it is. That's why I couldn't find it. This is the one that I want. It's nice and transparent. It looks good. Everything around here is just stone. I want something that's a little to give it a little bit of contrast. I like the wood. I mean, this is fine, but look how cloudy that glass is. And the metal bars around the side, metal aluminum frame, whatever it is, makes it look like a prison cell. I just want basic, clear glass. I don't care if I can't open it. I just want it to look nice. I like that. Alright, thank you for your help, Shadow. Thank you. It was going to drive me nuts. Whoops! Oh my god. Okay, we might as well enjoy our brand new greenhouse. Like I said, have been sitting here for 2 hours. We are going to come back after the break and do a copper hunt, get this little base mission done, and see how much more time we have after that. We got to run wires, all kinds of stuff with this. But we're going to have a bit more fun when I get back. I think tomorrow, when we do some more of this game, we're going to be doing some regular missions. We did a lot of building, and we fought some bosses and things like that today. So that's always fun. But we should really get back to the grind of trying to get through all the missions for this specific map. Because last time, on Friday, we were going to go and do an exotics run, because the next mission actually calls for exotics, but we got distracted with a ton of base building, upgrading with electronics, and that electronics grind, man, that is a long grind, but we are steadily moving forward. So now that we have deep veins, we can actually go mining less and just have more resources overall, so that's a good thing. But in order to get those deep veins tapped, we gotta actually go out there and find them. So that's the plan when I get back. Hopefully everybody's still enjoying their time. Consider hitting those likes and subs. I will be back momentarily and we can continue. I guess the lightning storm came by and we've got some burning going on out there, huh? Fantastic. I like the lightning storms. Doesn't seem to be bothering our structure any. Let's make sure we have everything we need. Oh, let's see what our power is doing. Yeah, see? Yeah, we could run that overnight. It's not bad. Still gonna make it daytime, though. Let's top up our light. Got this. We've got our electrical tool. I believe we have everything we're going to want. Should we take a mower? I guess we will. I guess we will. Moa. Oh, you have a bunch of sulfur in your inventory. That's fine. We don't need this. You follow me. And splash. Let's go do the thing, buddy. We've got copper to find. I've checked this way and I've checked this way. I don't think I've seen copper. We're just gonna go towards, I don't know, the tip of the mountain there. Let's see what we find. We are a bit hungry, but we'll just eat random shrubs as we walk. Make a little bit of progress in this direction and then we'll check the radar and see how we're doing. Okay, bird. Oh, there's actually a copper close by. Must be right over there. Bird. Oh. Hi, buddy. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, buddy. That was a bit further of a drop than I expected. Go. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Oh, my God. Quit being stuck. There you go. There you go. All right, follow me. This way. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna do that mission first, but kind of forgot about that. That's a bear. Might have to deal with that. It'll be okay, Mr. Moa. I won't let that mean old bear get you. Or will I? No, I'll try not to, okay? You just You just relax. It was just a joke, buddy. No doggos. Or horses. I could have swore I heard a bear. That's a horse. There he is. Yeah, go to the bait, buddy. Huh? There we go. You missed. You missed again. I stab you. And then you miss. Oh, and then I miss. And then I stab you. And then you miss again. Come on, buddy. Aw, hooza, boza. Yeah, you fall into that water. Oh, it's good boo-boo. Okay, enough of that. Bam, connect to there. Wasn't expecting to find copper so quickly, but we got it. No! No, the tree got us! I can't believe this bug is still in the game. Get off! Get off. It's bad. Well, that just fell through the map. Okay. No bacon! No! It's a bad bacon! Give me that and that. Actually, speaking of bacon, we could use your meats. Oh wait, we'll let that meat rot. Take the leather and bones. Where's my wire? There it is. I'm glad these wires are waterproof, man. That's another bear. You don't want to fight me in the water, Mr. Bear. That'd be a bad time for you. Nothing like running a potential fire hazard through a forest. All it's going to take is one squirrel to find them wires. And we're going to have problems. Okay, mission time. Huh? What? No teleporting. You! You can blame your mother. Oh, come at me, Yogi. It's a bad time for you to be in the water. Oh, poor Yogi. Give me that. Man, you got a lot of bones. Thanks, buddy. I had to. He looked at me crossways. Oh, well, here's the base. Hold on. There's stuff on the ground. An iron hammer. Okay. Why are you aggressing this place? Why would you do that? Don't do that. That was a bad idea. Oh, howdy, mister. Why did they do this all of a sudden? I don't remember horses teleporting around like that before. I heard another bear. That was a deer, but I know I heard a bear. Whatever, stay close. Unnecessary aggression! Stop what you're doing! Don't run after the fact. Where? No! Hey! Stop! Hey! Well, they're just breaking all the things. Now there's a huge hole in the wall. Jeez. Huh? Go ahead. Come on. That's a bear. If he catches us in here, that's going to be bad times right there. Haha. Sorry, little baby bear, but I need to learn all about your kind, so... Just gotta get you chopped up. Okay, deploy that to get our reward. And pick this back up and we can go set it next to that copper we just found. And grab any resources that have been made since we started this. We've already got kiwi. We've already got this. We could get an ice box, I suppose. But it's not going to have the extra inventory slots. You know what? Give me the rhubarb.
Vacate area.
All right, now we need not this, we need that. All right, as is tradition, we have to get rid of these. We don't need a million of these generic structures laying around. And these things don't burn for some reason, so we'll get rid of those. And then we'll do this. And then, oh no, I dropped it. Oh no, why are you standing like that? You're doing it wrong. Fall over. Give me that. And then, blah, blah, blah. Oh no, it fell out of my pocket. There we go. That's better. That's better. Come on. Burn! Burn already! Oh my god! What's taking so long? Oh. Oh, did we do it? Yeah. Oh yeah. That's good times right there, buddy. Boy, I hope this doesn't catch our forest on fire. The wolf is like, why not? I'm just going to walk into this burning building to go eat that corpse. Bruh, it's not worth it. There's meals everywhere. Wait, are you seriously mad at me? Hey, don't be running over here on fire. What's wrong with you? Jerk. It's not my fault you got caught on fire. Well, it kind of is. What? Where? Who? You! What, was it your girlfriend or something? Sit down. Oh. Yep. Forest fire. We done did it. That's a bar. I see a bar. You see that bar? I see that bar. Mr. Bar. Bacon! How you doing, buddy? Nope. Aww. Who got electrocuted in the face? Give me that. Give me that. I'll take that bacon, though. Yeah, I know, Moa. It's pretty. Wish we had some marshmallows. But seeing as we don't, I guess we can continue our mission. Oh wait, I'm gonna walk. You just follow me because we're out of berries. Oh my god, your neck is too squirrely to hit. Where did you go? Hey, you! You're just gonna grow up to be a jerk anyway, so we'll remove the threat before it becomes a problem. Preemptive chicken murderer? You! Cover you! No! End up making me bleed. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Man, that goat was moving. Be very quiet. We're sneaking up on this buffalo. Hey! 60. We done did it. So many babies. You was a breeding fool, huh? You're also dead. I think the copper should be right here. Yeah. Deploy this right here. Bam. We want to put not the fishing hook, not the bosses. We want to put one of these, and we'll put I don't know. Do this in lieu of brown. Okay, we did the thing. We'll come back and get copper anytime we need it. Now we need to... How much time we got? Well, technically we'd be ending right about now anyway, but we're gonna go for a little bit longer. I want to see if there's a couple more things we can get done. Oh, any queen bees in here? No. Just worker bees. All right, moving on. Oh, real quick, I guess we could go see if there's any other talents we can do. We could do more knife damage. What is this? Aquathic, give me a little bit of extra damage with rifles. Solo skill point. Let's get some more stamina. And then we have tech points, which we're not really getting right now. Stone brick fireplace might be fun. Cave scanner might not be a bad idea at some point. I mean, this only increases speed. I think iron is fine. We might one day upgrade to those. Don't know. mean, I guess all that is fine. We'll get things as we need them. Let's go figure out our next mission. If there's none for another base, then we're gonna go, and I guess we could start that other mission. We're gonna see which ones are available. We could start the one with the exotics. Go a little bit more berries for the trough. Need to try to make that a habit. Anytime we go out, just make sure that we're bringing back some berries or something for the trough. At least until we have the garden going. Okay, how about you give me some more honey bacon, which actually sounds so good. Oh my god, I would assume it's just like having bacon with maple syrup. It's pretty delicious. Tier 4 trough. There's the electric ones that were in there before I had stopped playing previously. There's a tier 4. There's these ones. I had these ones before. Yeah, I have these at my other base on Prometheus. I've already made these ones. They are really nice though. But having a bigger trough doesn't mean much if I can't keep them full because we don't have a garden. Oh, I really need to get that garden going. Like ASAP. Sooner we get that garden going, the sooner we can start making some really nice meals. We need to make a garden. We need to make our cooking station. We've got a lot to do. Starting a fresh file, man, that always... It always takes time. Alright, before we do anything else, let's figure out what we're doing, because if we're not doing anything, then we'll just, I won't make you guys watch the putting away of the items. Not request, what is this? Simple missions. Do we have crafting tools, down drone? The drones are about a pain to do with not a lot of reward. Unless they change the reward for them. Let's see. So...
Unio acts like they're invincible. But they need a hand on the surface.
Set up barracks.
They've been noticing your work and want to take advantage of new territory. If they can get terrain data, they can plan new drop zones. Open the place wide up. You got this?
Just do some scans? I thought there was an exotic one.
They've been noticing your work
I mean,
and want to take advantage of new territory. If they can get terrain data,
we'll
they can
do
plan
some of
new
that
drop
tomorrow.
zones, open the place wide up. You got this?
No, I don't got that today, buddy. What kind of tools do you want? Heat bandages? No. We'll do a different mission. We'll wait for that to reset and see if there's an abandoned base we can do. Because I like getting those free beacons. We're just going to let this stuff spoil. There was some sort of bug the other day when I was playing, and my game kept crashing anytime I tried to destroy anything. And then, like, later in the day, I noticed they did a patch for exactly that. Now I'm nervous anytime I go to destroy anything that my game's gonna crash again. Yeah, those fuel containers last a long time, man. Alright, top this up. Top this up. Eat some random food. The electric ones of these, man, fill up these oxygen things so fast. Speaking of, it looks like we need more oxygen. Luckily, right down the bottom of our hill, there's two of them right here. Might as well get those topped up. Well, we're thinking about it, rather than suffocate to death while we're fooling around with other things. There we go. Some more of that going. Grab some more meds. My dog is pushing my arm. I'm trying to get things accomplished here, and she's shoving me. Like, come play with me. I need a minute, dog. I want to finish up a couple things. We need to set plans, and then we will go play. Okay, so what's going to be our primary thing? We need to put down more drill things, which means we need more power, which means we need more electronics. We have 17 right now. We can make a couple. There, let's go ahead and make those. I guess the flat solar panels are the same as the other solar panels. I'm assuming we can just throw these on the roof. They need glass and they need carbon fiber to make another one. Carbon fiber. We need silicon. We're going to need silicon and epoxy and organic. That epoxy going. Get that epoxy going. Give me this steel. And then get more resin going. Have enough aluminum. Let's go get some silicon. I did set down a deep vein for silicon, but we couldn't mark it. Now I have to remember where it's at. I feel like there's iron, sulfur. I feel like it's out here somewhere. There's a cave around here that has it. So there should be a ton in that cave. And then we can grab some on the way back. So why don't we put things away, get the buffalo, go get that. We can make some of this so we can have a ton of stuff ready for making a ton of solar panels. Because if we could get a couple solar panels up on the roof and maybe some more like glass up on the roof for like a skylight, I think we'd be in pretty good shape. So a ton of silicon is required. Let's see if I can go find where we had that, and then we'll go from there. Now that we have electricity, we should also upgrade these. Because if these run out, it's a problem. Did I take those? We don't need lightning rods. Lightning doesn't ever seem to strike my house. It has in the past, but I think... Oh yeah, wall torches. We put up some of these in that cave. I wonder if they need to be fueled or if they eventually burn out. These braziers will need to be fueled. Probably be better if we just use electric. Anyway. Did I purchase that? Portable beacon. Bow. Advanced creature decoy. Or deterrent. Yeah, we should make two or three of those as well. Because these ones, I believe, are electric or solar. I can't remember. Black Wolf Claw Trap? That's something I've never dealt with. Larva Hunter Bomb Mine? Okay then. That's the biofuel one. Oh, so there must be a higher tier one. Powered creature decoy deterrent. We have it unlocked. Okay. I didn't realize there was a non-powered one. Process volatile extract into usable materials. Oh. Well, we're not going to be doing that on this map. Okay, good. We're doing things here. Oh, we're also overburdened. Oh, with coal. Charcoal, rather. See, do we have coal? We do. Let's get this going again. Some more glass. Get those going. Very nice. Sleep through the night. There we go, a little bit of light in here. Let's figure this out. There's nothing to figure out. We need the silicon. Let's just go do it. The longer we procrastinate, the longer it's going to take to get these things done. And I have a bad habit of doing that. Let's not get distracted. Buffalo, you and I, we got things to do. So let's do it. Ooh, you know what? Let's get some food. Let's just take a bunch of these. And our oxygen never filled for some reason. Oh, we need sulfur. Good, a bunch of stuff in there finished. Yeah, Now we just need the silicon ore. The silica. I don't know why I keep calling it silicon. I think that's a drawback of playing Ark for years and years before this. The original Ark was good. Until recently. Ark Ascended has turned into nothing but here's a fancy mod that we stole from the community, and now you have to pay money for it. I'm like, nah, I'm out. I'm good. I got my money's worth out of the game. Oh, we do have carbon fiber in here. Is that enough to make at least one solar panel? I want to see what the... It is, but we need glass. And I just used glass to make some stuff. That's a shame. So we need silicon to make glass anyway. I think these 6 here. Bam, are gonna end up being skylights. On both sides. Yeah, just so we have a little bit of light go through. Yeah. It's kind of nice. Okay, we got our foods. Our bow should be fine. We're not going very far. Oh, you need to be off of wander, buddy. Here. You need to be on follow. Alright, come with me, my friend. We got some pretty cool tech to build. And we'll do a couple missions in between on tomorrow's stream. My dog is being very impatient today, so we won't go too much longer. We're gonna at least try to locate this silicate, and then tomorrow when we get back on, we're gonna try to do some actual missions. We've got that scan mission to do. We've got the barracks thing to do, which is just more building. I think that one's going to require us to make a masonry bench and things like that. So we'll probably just bring the masonry bench and the anvil with. We'll probably need to make... We might have to bring the carpentry bench with. We've got a lot to do. That barracks one's going to be a pain. It might be more fun to just... What the heck? Bro. Come here, you. That must have been a leftover from the mission we did. Well, there's some information about Baby Bower. Okay, Buffalo, you stay right there. Let's see. Oxide. Silica. No, that's not silica. Salt, titanium, sulfur, silica ore. There we go. This way. That is too steep a hill. Let's see. You might be able to scale this side. Come on, buddy. Okay, follow me, buddy. Actually, it's over this way. I'm fairly certain the power is hooked up to this one. Alright, we're standing above it. Yeah, I think the cave entrance is over this way somewhere. Come here, Buffalo. There you go. Good job, buddy. You had to back way up and then jump off. Bam. Ah, here it is. Perfect. Ow! Rude. Stop what you're doing. Look, I'd just ignore you guys if you were nicer, but I show up and you're immediately a jerk, then, you know, you might just have to be stabified. You know. I thought I had this connected. It hasn't been going this whole time? Alright, we'll grab whatever silicon we can on the way back. Matter of fact, we'll call it here because I'll run these wires tomorrow and see what we can do about getting this thing functional. I don't know why it's not running. I failed to connect a wire somewhere. At any rate, thank you everybody so much for stopping out. I really hope that you had a great time here today. There has been a lot going on lately. So we've got a ton of streams coming up this month here on YouTube. I want to try to go for a 30-day thing, so we're going to be doing a stream every day until the end of February. So hopefully you'll come along for some of these if you're enjoying the content at the very least. Be sure to hit those likes and subs before you go, because the more likes it gets, the more likely we are to continue with this. We do have a ton of things coming up this year. A couple MMOs, the new Terraria update, I want to check that out eventually. We've got a ton of new survival games coming up. So, like, plenty of other things for us to do, but if you're enjoying this one, likes will keep it going for sure. At any rate, that's it for today. I will see everybody back here tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But until then, take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones. Stay healthy out there. And I will see you on the next one. Bye, everybody.